Welcome back, everyone. Please take your seats. The show's about to begin. Today's feature, Zelda. The greatest Zelda game and also the greatest video game of all time. Where'd all these darn links come from? Failed attempts at recording, that's where. We're gonna get us a fresh link here. Always a good feeling. Factory sealed straight out of the box. In the vast, deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. Cold and alone, Link. Where is friend? Where is anyone? Watch out for that green man. Navi! Navi! Where art thou? Come hither. Oh, Navi the fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee.
Will do, General. Ganondorf won't have his way with me.
Exciting 3D environment. I'm just making up quotes from the back of the box now. Experience breathtaking 3D graphics. Hey man, there's a reason people are still playing these games. They're just a whole lot of fun. Hello, Link! Wake up! The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Link, get up! Hey, come on! Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? Lazy boy. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going, right now. Here's a little thing I didn't even know that you could do. Hit C up and you can, like, see his house from another perspective. See those beautiful pre-rendered backgrounds? Yahoo! Hi, Link. Hold on, I'll be down in a sec, babe. Alright. What do you need? Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you, Link. Wow, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri, Link. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. Let me just vibrate my way over there. Like when Link gets stuck on ledges sometimes. He just kind of vibrates. Oi, 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 oi. What's the fastest way to do this? I think you run around and grab all the blue ones. Open the chest. There's this invisible blue one back here. And then you get another one for jumping over these. Get this out of the way now. Hi, Link. Look this way. Look over here with Z and talk to me with A. No. Understandable. Have a great day. So this down here is supposed to be a picture of him fighting Ganon. It's just like a big lizard. I guess, is that Navi up there? I'm not really sure what's happening here. Some nice pixel art. That's the original concept design for this game. That one sketch. This is Fado, isn't it? Isn't that her name? You came all the way up here? You're a real man. Look, isn't this view pretty? Change your viewpoint with C up so you can look around the forest with the analog stick. Or I can just grab this money and be on my way. This is one I always forget about, because I forget to go into their houses. Doesn't Saria's house have a bunch of hearts? Of course, those are all for Link. You got 1 rupee. Loser! That's always fun when you do a randomizer run. You get the loser rupee. Major chest in a dungeon. I think you can get the blue one again, can't you? As long as you load the area again. Yeah. Hers is green. Green fairy. This one doesn't come back for some reason, though. I always found that to be a little strange. All the others respawn except for that one. Here's why Ocarina of Time aged like milk. I have a conniption every time I see somebody say that. You don't understand. You just don't get it. Anybody who says that's just going for that hot contrarian take. They don't know, man. They weren't there. I had a coworker who's a little younger than me talk about that. He said something like, I can't bother. Or I can't get into Ocarina of Time. And I was like, well, I mean, that's fine if you don't like it, but you can't say that it's bad If you like 3D video games in any capacity, then you owe thanks to this game. Man, that is one thick sword. I don't think you'd be doing a whole lot of cutting with that. I like to get both the sword and shield before even speaking to Mido. Literally 2 steps ahead of you, bro. It's been so long since I even went into these houses. This is like an entire house full of that one kid. If you want to learn about the map and items, just ask me. Don't ask unless you want to hear a long explanation. What do you want to know about? Okay, well, if it's long, then I'll pass. Now, just remember this. If you want to save, press start to get into the subscreens, then press B. Press the B button. Oh. B button. I'll take me shield, thank you. Can't you get a discount? Like if you go talk to Mido first, you get it for 20 or something like that? Maybe I'm thinking of the Hylian shield. Let's see, can we get some nuts? 15. What a rip. I'll take that though. Get some of those item acquisition screens out of the way as soon as possible. When you want to put your stick away. No thanks, bro. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip a sword and shield. What's that? Oh, you have a Deku shield. And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? That's right, Saria likes Link, not you, because you're a little asshole. And Link's a manly little dude. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Link, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Verily. Link, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task?
You betcha.
And Link, when Navi speaks, press them buttons. Do not forget. Gotta get that backflip right at the end there so he moonwalks through the air. Real Zelda Pro. I love this ambient track so much. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess had tracks like this. Actually, so does Majora. These first Deku Babas in here are kind of a pleb filter. You see a lot of players, even if you've played this many times, you can still get messed up by those first Deku Baba. This little ambient track that plays, and I guess, you know, the whole game, but this one in particular always takes me back. I think the first time I noticed that I liked the music was in Dompei's hut. It might have been the first time I played it, because I played someone else's game as adult Link for a little bit before I ever attempted it myself. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it, Link. Maybe you can shut up. I'm just kidding. I love you, Navi. You can open a door by standing in front of it and pressing A. Pay attention to what the action icon says. That's the blue icon at the top of the screen. It's context sensitive. You got real lucky there, bro. You got lucky you decided to talk. You were about to get shanked. Ow, ow, ow! Forgive me, master. If I give you a clue, will you let me go? When you jump off a high cliff, if you hold the analog stick forward, you'll roll on the ground when you land and won't get hurt from the fall. I can't guarantee it will work, though, if the cliff is really high. Well, try it if you're feeling bold. Wahaha! Take a sip of Lon Lon milk every time someone says tee-hee or waha. Don't forget to assume the proper stance. Hand on your hip. Hand on your hip. Don't forget it. Uh-oh. First Spang reference. Now there's the secret treasure chest in here. I think it's just a heart though, isn't it? It's actually something better in Master Quest. I think it's actually like essential for the dungeon, isn't it? No, it can't be because you need a bomb. You have to come back here after Jabu Jabu. Or Goron's. After Goran Town. Welcome to Goran Town, Link. The Goron reproductive system is a little disturbing. In Tears of the Kingdom, I'm not sure if Breath of the Wild too, but they kind of make it sound like they just sort of like grow out of the wall. Just a little disturbing. That is not something that I want to see in a future Zelda game. Do not show us Gorons like mid-formation. It would just be like horrifying faces coming out of the wall. Making Goron noises. Whoa! 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 Rup ba ba da ba. It's nice to see that this particular Nintendo 64 has the particle effect. Even Nintendo's official emulation in the GameCube version of this, they don't get that like static particle effect. Like you can see on the torches there a little bit. You can really see it in the cutscene where you Jabu Jabus, or not Jabu Jabu, Bongo Bongo, Oingo Boingo is flying around Kakariko. Scrub, 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 scrub. My analog stick is starting to drift. Boy, controllers just do not seem to last very long these days. I'd say back in my day, but I annihilated a number of N64 controllers. I've got a green and a red 64 controller, and both of them are in bad shape. Fucking Mario Party. Melee did a number on my GameCube controllers, too. You don't actually have to stab these guys. I think all you have to do is touch them or get close enough. Please, forgive me, Master. I'll never do it again. If you spare me, I'll teach you something cool. You will never beat my brothers up ahead unless you punish them in the proper order. The order is 2, 3, 1. 23 is number 1. You think I'm a traitor? Nissan Ichiban. That's what that little rhyme is in Japanese. Bet there are some interesting things underwater. Like switches. Switches and doors. Got some anti-gravity there for a second. You can just, like, go under normally, can't you? You don't have to shield, right? Yeah, that's Master Quest. I think you have to do this, like, crouch or something. Move them blocks. If you stand next to the block and press A while pressing the analog stick towards the block, you can climb on top of it. Pay attention to the action icon. Alright. No need to lose your patience, Navi. Is it Navi or Navi? I don't say navigation, I say navigation. This is a Deku Stick farming zone. Might as well top them off. Oh yeah, that's the real pro move there. Draw the sword right as you activate the cutscene. Sometimes you have to do that to save the stick. These things are so weird. If you shoot at them, you will usually miss. You have to shoot, like, above them. And pretty far, too. Look how high up I am there, and it still counts. And that's something we have to come back for later. It's a door that requires bombs. Rap! That is one scummy texture. I cannot relate when people talk about how they don't like N64 games because they're so foggy. I love it. I'm an N64 kind of guy. I didn't realize it until I started this channel. I was like, man, there's a lot of N64 stuff here. N64 is home. I love them foggy environments. And the texture blurring. Just doesn't look right when you disable the texture blurring. How did you know our secret? How irritating. It's so annoying that I'm going to reveal the secret of Queen Goma to you. In order to administer the coup de grace to Queen Goma, strike with your sword while she's stunned. Oh, Queenie. Sorry about that. Go on. Beat it, you little punks. I gotta straighten out your queen. Not Freddie Mercury. Give me the prize! I see you. Division? Nope. Can't get him on the first one. Don't turn around. Can you even one-cycle this thing? Shoot. Oh, he hatched. I think he's still alive, too. It's like random, isn't it? Sometimes it'll let you hit it twice, sometimes it won't. I guess speedrunners don't need to worry about that anymore. You just like input the proper code and you're on the credits screen. Wow, cool speedrun. Speedrunners, am I right? LMAO? Calling someone a speedrunner, that's practically a slur. Unless they're Sonic.
Yeah! Somebody say speedrunning? Well done, Link.
Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet more to tell ye, Wouldst thou listen? I don't think I've got a choice here, do I? I'll listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. Did he happen to have green skin, about 8 feet tall, big schnoz? This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup. Din, the goddess of power. Nayru, the goddess of wisdom. Furore, the goddess of courage. Meow. Flying through a Star Fox level here. Din, with her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nayru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furore, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. Law! The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of our world's providence, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. Them their golden triumph forks. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Nice tree pun, bro. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Did you get all that, Link? Link, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou wilt surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse upon me. Read along with Zelda. You got the Kokiri's Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the Great Deku Tree. The future depends upon thee, Link. Thou art courageous. Navi the Fairy, help Link to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi. Goodbye. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Link. Goodbye, Great Deku Tree. Well, rest in peace, great Deku Tree. Hey, Link! What did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault! Yeah, go cry about it, Mido. Wow! Let me heart up real quick. Now we can go. Oh man, cameras all over the place on that roof. What? Where are you going? To the castle? Where's the castle? Man, if I could just live in Kokiri Forest. Play around with all them little Kokiris all day. Wouldn't have to pretend to be an adult anymore. Oh, you're leaving? I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Link. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay. Because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please, take good care of it. Huh? What is it? You received the fairy ocarina. This is a memento from Saria. Definitely do not throw it out the second you get another one. I love Saria's hairstyle. She's got those two big pointy things coming from the back of her head. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest to visit. We've all had that moment, right, fellas? You got a girl who's interested in you and all you can do is run away and cry. And then 20 years later, you wake up in the middle of the night and go, oh, man, that's what she meant. The adventure begins. Hopefully we won't have any interruptions. Oh boy. Woohoo! Link, look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the tough times. Go straight this way and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. The areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start to enter the subscreens and Z or R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing you which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Sure did. Alright then, I'll see you around. Here we go, big moment. Gotta get castle before night. Man, I already see sunset colors. Like, the second you come out there. Maybe not yet. No, those are still midday colors. Is it noon when you walk out of Kokiri Forest? Almost. Almost. But don't go too far and fall into the water. Nailed it. Now it's magically back to noon. Man, I am so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it. Press A again to toss it. Go nuts, kid. Knock yourself out. Here's another pro Zelda ability here, being able to do spin attacks whenever by just doing a circle. They seem to have made that substantially more difficult in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. They don't want you to just spam spin attacks like you used to be able to. You have to do it like twice. You have to rotate the stick like twice to get it in those games. I'm sure that's to stop you from stun locking certain enemies. I want to get my shield. It always makes me uncomfortable having the Kokiri shield out. You never know when a fire keys is going to get you. Let's see, this game's coming up on 30 years old now, isn't that something? I was just a wee lad when this came out. And I'm glad that I can still play it. Because man, do I love this game. There seems to be a little bit less money in there the second time. There's Sakon. Man, he is a piece of shit in Majora's Mask. He deserves misfortune. He deserves what happens to him if you shoot him with an arrow. Just fucking explodes. These guys are pretty funny too. There's like a third guy that looks like both of them. I think he's out at nighttime. And with this resolution, you can really see the difference between like this NPC and this one. She's one of the early NPCs. I think that's what's going on in Hyrule Castle here. I wouldn't say they're like beta characters because they are in the final game, but you can tell they're from earlier versions. Some of these over here. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's as detailed as some of the other ones. You like look at the difference between her and Malon. And then there's this little chicken girl. She did not I don't think this old lady was in Majora's Mask either. Or her. Oh, there's the other guy. One of the other guys anyway. The guy in the red shirt up there. Yeah, there's like two other ones. There's one that has a white shirt too. There's like 4 of these guys. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Yeah. Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name's Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk and he hasn't come back yet. I'm on it. That man has something I need. And that's his fat ass out of the way. I didn't know you could draw the sword here. "30 years and you still learn new things about this game." Hey, Link! This way! The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Hey, this guy looks familiar. Oh, it's you. On this ground, time flows normally. But time stands still when you are in Lon Lon Ranch or in a town. If you want time to pass normally, you need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you gonna go now? Do you want to hear what I said again? No way. You're a smart kid. Good luck, then. Woohoo! I guess he's a Mario owl now. Scatula acquired. Can't you get Malin to appear if you just get caught? Like if I just walked up to one of these guys. Like, you don't have to get to her dad, do you? Well, you must, because she says he fell asleep or something, right? I don't think she gives you the egg till you talk to him. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do, tee-hee. Oh yeah, if you'll look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully, tee-hee. Okay, cool. That is the fastest way to do it. Just get caught. A weird egg? What's so weird about it? Perhaps the contents? A weird egg leads to a weird chicken. I've always wondered what that little icon in the top left of the screen is. It goes away when you hit the map. You can't see it. I think it's like outside of where the screen would normally display on an old TV, which is how I have it cropped. There's just like a little blue icon on the top left. The girl from the ranch asked us to find her father. I wonder where he is. Follow the sound of snoring and the smell of milk breath. Milk breath all like stained into his mutton chops. Hey, wake up! Wait, what in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Lon Lon Ranch. I went to the castle to deliver some milk. I sat down here to rest, and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Irresponsible. Leaving your poor little girl all by herself in Hyrule Castletown. I'm sure she and Link could have some fun. Malin and Link could go play all the games in town. Maybe have something to eat. Go play around with the masks in the Happy Mask Salesman shop. There's some ideas for fan art. Kind of makes me think of the manga, the Ocarina of Time manga. Link, I think Link, like, purchases Volvagia in town. There's like a whole thing about how Link and Volvagia used to be friends. She was like a little baby dragon, and then Link has to, you know, decapitate her. There's also a weird thing about how Sheik is like Ganondorf's servant in the manga. I guess keep your enemies closer. Oh shit. Oh god, I felled. Wait, can't you just like do that? I guess so. Always found the uniform of the Hyrule guards to be interesting. Very lightly armored with like bike shorts. Wait, no, not yet. Oh man, I'd have gotten busted. The other dude just completely despawned. We're in. Obligatory Easter egg showcase. Can't come in here and not look at these things. There's Yoshi. And Peach. A very small picture of Peach. It almost looks like a chibi Peach. Mayro. Stretched out bows. And of course, Weeg. Chicken. No? Zelda and her green eyebrows. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Oh. What's that? Is that a fairy? Then are you from the forest? Then you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? No. Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dream. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it? Alright, you got me, yeah. She has such good facial expressions. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Link? Link? Strange. It sounds somehow familiar. Okay then, Link. I'm going to tell you the secret of the sacred realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. No. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. Please keep this a secret from everyone. Alright.
Ill run.
The legend goes like this. The legend goes like Zelda. The three goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. I know, I've seen the picture of Link collecting it. The power to grant the wish of the one who holds the Triforce in his hands. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, It will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. Evildoers. We've got lots of evildoers. Well, what do? They do evil. That's right, the Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with this legend. The Ocarina of Time. Title drop. Did you understand well the story I just told you? I don't want to say no because I don't remember if she says the whole thing again. That's great! I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds, I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? I think, what did she say for this one? Please, if you don't hurry, he'll be gone. Oh, you don't get to say yes. Just do it anyway. Can you see that man with the evil eyes? That is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he swears allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning, yet. Yes. I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world! Link, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. I don't believe you. Alright, game over. Please believe me. My prophecies have never been wrong. Please! Alright. Thank you. Great facial expression. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. Link now has a free pass to be a shit. He can trash Hyrule Town, and the guards come over, and he just kind of flashes that letter at him. My apologies, sir. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. I'm afraid she's gonna put my eye out if I stand too close. I am Impa of the Sheikahs. I am responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous young boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now listen carefully. Ding. Zelda game, time to play the Zelda game. You learn Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. Just Deku nut 'em. You brave lad, we must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious power. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Oh, Impa, did you really need to do that? I'm not going to chase you. Like, you can just go back into town on your own. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have me shield yet. Can you get the Pikachu mask before you go in there? I think, isn't what activates the Happy Mask shop talking to the guard that wants the mask? Like, if I go in there now, I think it'll still be, like, under construction. Yeah. Oh, this is the other guy. That's the guy I was thinking of. Oh, we got some weird stuff going on there. I don't like that. Some lines. Hopefully that doesn't happen too much. The bazaar. How's it going, big guy? Hook me up with that shield. Hylian shield acquired. Let's equip that bad boy. Link can now turtle. The turtle defense. They say everybody made it to Kakariko Village, but I don't know. A lot of those NPCs are just gone after the time skip. Surely they just moved away, right? We are on schedule. Kakariko Village, home. At least it was before Ganon fucked everything up. I love this guy. Here's a top-notch Zelda NPC. This dude's got a pair of brass balls in Majora's Mask. He just stands there and laughs his ass off at the moon as it's coming down. Doesn't he say something like, if you're gonna fall, just fall already? My workers are just running aimlessly around the village, and they're not making any progress at all. Even my own son doesn't have a job, and he just wanders around all day. Wow, what a loser. They're all worthless, I tell ya. What a pathetic loser. Man, I know you can grab that chicken the second you open that box. I always forget what the fastest way to get on the other side is. I know you can go through that store. I guess you can just do that. I guess I didn't forget. Them there cuckoos. Oh god, please fall down. Don't fall back this way. Okay, good. Cuckoo. I just call them cuckoos. You have to be adult Link to do this skip, right? To get up there. You just like jump up into this. Link will jump through that little overhang. Here's a top-notch Zelda girl right here. Anju. I know she was just the Kuko lady at this point, but she retroactively became Anju. Ocarina of Time has like some of the best Zelda babes. It's always nice when you catch Kakariko at sunset. There's like multiple versions of... It's not just like 4 times a day. Sunrise, daytime, sunset, and then nighttime. Like, there's an even more evening version, isn't there? There's like a version where it's still twilight, but the music isn't playing. Or something like that. Or maybe it's just my headcanon. And that one dude hangs out on the roof for 7 years. Okay, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 3? Aren't there? We got that one there. I think I missed the one near the entrance. I was too busy thinking about this dude. Chikun. Arise, Chikun.
Rise, chicken.
Oh, there he is. It's the one that I threw over the fence. This is another one I like to do before even speaking to them. See if I got it right on the first try. Come here. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I guess it is Kuko. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I'll give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please, take good care of it. Too bad it doesn't look like that in-game. It looks more like a plastic bag. The actual in-game model. Got a ways to go before I can get the first reward there. Yeah, only halfway. Alright, bottle acquired. I think I'm ready to head up the mountain. I'll do the mask quest later. I don't want to go all the way back into town right now. The road is closed beyond this point. Can't you read the sign over there? Oh, I see. You're just a kid, and you can't read yet. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Link. He's under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. If you go back to Hyrule Castle Town Market, you should check out the bazaar. They sell the shields you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. Now, I'd like to ask a favor of you. No, I don't expect you to do it just because of the great tip I just gave you. I'm just asking. Have you been to the Happy Mask shop that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market? Everyone is talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and collect the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Mr. Emotional Manipulator. People start sighing around you. Usually means they want something. What's the matter? Everything okay? If somebody starts excessively sighing around me, I just say, shut up! Nobody cares! Clang. This one likes to jump right on top of you and send you flying. Ah! I need to go back to... Shoot, that's right. I need to go back to Kokiri Forest. Oh, but I can get there quickly from Gorbongo Village. Boingo Boingo's village. I like this version of the song, but man, did Twilight Princess have a really good remix of this. Oh, I'm so hungry. Everyone feels faint from hunger because of the food shortage in this town. We're in danger of extinction. It's all because we can't enter our quarry, the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons live on a diet of rocks, and the most delicious and nutritious rocks around are found in Dodongo's Cavern. But that seems like ancient history now. We've become such gourmets. Is it gourmets or gourmets? We've become such gourmets that we can't stand to eat rocks from anywhere else. Oh, I want to eat the top sirloin rocks from the Dodongo's Cavern. We Gorons are pretty stupid. This guy's a slimy one. He snuck all the way out here to try and eat the spiritual stone. Hey, it's dangerous for a little kid like you to come out here. You might fall down. If I'm not mistaken, you came out here to eat the red stone. Well, too bad. It's not here. What? That's not why you're here? You're looking for a spiritual stone? You must mean that delicious-looking red stone that was once displayed here. I was so hungry that I thought it would be okay to just give it one tiny little lick. So I snuck out here, but it was already gone. I think Big Brother took it away. He always says that everyone is after that red stone. Big Brother has shut himself up in his room, saying, I will wait in here for the royal family's messenger. Okay, now where's the door? I guess just listen for the music. Listen for that hot beat. Oh, but you have to go in there in the first place to get the fire. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. What am I doing? Oh yeah, music. Play the Zelda game. You look upset. Hold on, let me raid your stuff here real quick. Then you can tell me what's on your mind. Thinking about them rocks. What the heck? Who are you? When I heard the song of the royal family, I expected their messenger had arrived, but you're just a little kid. Has Darunia, the big boss of the Gorons, really lost so much status to be treated like this by his sworn brother, the king? Now I'm really angry. Get out of my face, now! Are you asking why I'm in such a bad mood right now? Ancient creatures have infested the Dodongo's cavern. We've had a poor harvest of our special crops, bomb flowers. Starvation and hunger because of the rock shortage. But this is a Goron problem. We don't need any help from strangers. Yeah, you do. You don't want to admit it, but you need me. Listen, I'm not here to rock the boat. Huh? Yeah, get it? Rock? Rough crowd, huh? Why does he start spinning? Oh man. Slash that sword, save the stick. Sometimes Link just gets to spinning. Like, I can kind of understand why he does it for this one, because that thing is spinning. But I think some of the other ones where he just, like, opens the door and he starts spinning. Boingo, boingos, foingo. Hey, over here! Woohoo! Link, good to see you again. Listen to this. After going through the lost woods, you will come upon the sacred forest meadow. That is a sacred place where few people have ever walked. Shh! What's that? I can hear a mysterious tune. You should listen for that tune, too. Woohoo! Do you want to hear what I said again? No! If you are courageous, you will make it through the forest just fine. Just follow your ears and listen to the sound coming from the forest. Woo-hoo! Zelda pros can do this without it. You can see, like, the ones that are the doorway. Like, you can see where it goes down to a point on those. The fog shows you, like, the end of the polygons for the entrances and exits. Oh, this must be the one. Nope, it's this one here. Pretty hot stuff. Stereo, audio. Well, this game has surround sound. I did not know the N64 could do surround sound. Alright, this is one of few reasons to re-equip the Deku Shield. Not like you need it. I'm pretty sure you can just run past all of them, dodge those nuts. Maybe not. I love the look of this area. It's like an entire castle. The Forest Temple, it's like... What was it, like an older version of Hyrule or something? Like the way she's wiggling her feet around in that cutscene. I've been waiting for you, Link. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That's what I feel. If you play the Ocarina here, you can talk with the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the Ocarina with me? Okay. Try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Great, great. Please, don't forget this song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Saria's song. You can talk with me anytime. And she gives you additional intel. She pretty much just, like, tells you where to go, right? You've learned Saria's song. Another screenshot there. Watch her disappear. She's got a relatively long draw distance. It seems like they don't all have the same draw distance. Like some of the Kokiri, they seem like they disappear sooner. You know what I mean? I think that's a fairy fountain. You know what? I've got a bottle. I might as well grab one. The fairies. Yeah. That is where you get the fairy. You don't even have to be anywhere near one of them. Guess I'll get some health here too. I don't like to waste them. Even though they're infinite, you can just leave and come back. Sprinkle a little pixie dust on you. Was it me, or was there like an implication that Link might be eating fairies in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? It says you cook with a fairy. Like, I don't know if that means the fairy helps you cook, or if he just, like, tosses it in the pan. Did you learn an Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious power. There may be some other mysterious songs like that. Like this, that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed. Just like this. Woo-hoo-hoo, woo-hoo-hoo. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on the quest status subscreen. You should memorize those melodies. Okay, now I want to get back to Goron Town. Goronton. I think it's faster to just, like, leave. Oh, I can do this, too. Get that wallet. Or no, it's for the seeds. Cool! You're great! You scored 3 perfect bullseyes. I have to give a neat present to such a wonderful person. Please, take it. Deku Seed Bullet Bag. Some of those upgrades are easy to miss, like the capacity upgrades. There's one for the Deku sticks that's really hard to find. I don't remember where it is. Okay, got the song. I can go play it for Big Brother. For Big Bro. Aniki. Aniki! Wait, no, wrong one. No, that's the Song of Healing. Man, look at him go. Dude is tearing up the dance floor. Oh! Oh, oh! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Whoa! Yeah! Yahoo! Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I'm Daronia. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? You want the spiritual stone of fire too? The spiritual stone of fire, also known as the Goron's ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on. I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want. Even the spiritual stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick a bomb flower up using A. Goron's bracelet. Well, thanks, boss. Off we go. Oh, I can do that one now. Get that heart piece. Do a little bomb skitball. I still don't quite understand, like, what it is you're supposed to do to get this one. Like, you have to get it in there when it's making a certain face. Like, when a certain face is facing a certain direction. Oh, so close. Rim shot. My impatience is always what ruins this. Come on, get in there. But sometimes it'll just like spit out a few rupees, not the heart piece. Okay, good. I got it right. Whatever I did was correct. Was that the first one? Damn. Babby's first heart piece. Let's go to Dodongo's cavern. You know, Navi, you're making a lot of sense. I think we're gonna have to test your little bomb flower theory. Or? Now what's the trick to this? I think you throw the bomb, and you can do a backflip. Yeah, there we go. That's a magic bean location skip. I don't need no magic beans. Alright, dungeon number 2, here we go. Enter Dodongo's cavern. Whoops. Not off to a good start here. Gotta do that shield trick. Just boink. I'm guessing we have a Dodongo inside of an even bigger Dodongo. Not sure how that works. It looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. You can hear the BMOs. Oh, I can hear the other ones too. That's why that's that surround sound. You can see out of bounds through there. Through that little gap. The fog void. Don't these things eat bombs? I'm gonna have to come back and find out. That's one of those things that you, like, never see in normal gameplay until you do Master Quest. And this is the Armos. Which game had the Armos weapons for Link? He could use them in Soul Calibur, but I don't know what game it actually comes from. I like the cane that he has in Soul Calibur. The sound effect that it makes is awesome. Beating somebody's ass with a stick. Don't even bother going after the one that's running away. You cannot catch him. The cod pieces that these guys have has always disturbed me a little bit. Or whatever is going on down there. It's like a little loincloth or something. What's the description for these dudes? Lizalfos. Use your shield well and fight with Z targeting techniques. No problem. Huh. Is this one of the areas that has, like, a secret behind the lava? One of those, like, extremely well-kept Zelda secrets. This Easter egg went unnoticed for 30 years. Wait, isn't it? This is how I came in. No, this is the right way. Okay, he just sells you a Deku shield, I think. That's if you've gotten yours burned off. If you didn't listen to the guard and decided to climb Death Mountain with just the Deku shield. Yeah, one-shotted him. Crouch stab, that's another weird one. I think, well, I guess you need the shield for that. I would have to risk burning my Deku shield to do that. It's like the crouch stab deals the damage of the last attack you did. So like if you do a jump attack, then you can just spam... You can just spam the crouch stab. That sound effect, the torches crackling, that's another, like, fall asleep to Zelda noise. Have dreams about, like, running a potion shop in the Zelda world. I always thought, like, if you ever had a party or something and you had games for people to play, you could play the minigame theme. Ba, 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 na, 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 na. Step right up. Try your hand. Ladies and gentlemen, a game full of thrills and spills. This isn't a shield. It's always a waste, like, when you find one. Okay, no, it's the map. La mappa. Maybe he sells a shield, I'm not sure. He sells Deku shields by the lava shore. These guys definitely wake up. Yeah. Get wrecked, son. Hell yeah. Pro Zelda skills right there. Isn't there, like, I read somewhere that there's, like, beta textures left in the final version somewhere? In one of these rooms? Somewhere in this dungeon you can find beta textures. I don't know how they can tell. I guess now we could compare them to the ones that were in that, was it the Space World version or something? I thought about taking a look at that, but I did a quick search for it and saw that there were many, many videos about it. I might do it anyway, though. Because it's still neat. It's cool to see alternate versions, or previous versions, I guess. Imagine Skyward Sword Link in here, just stuffing all those bombs in his bag. That's another Zelda game that I would like to post a playthrough of. I like Skyward Sword. It's definitely not as bad as people say. Not really bad at all. My biggest issue with it is the lack of a proper, like, day and night cycle. You can switch it to night in Skyloft, but like when you're on the surface, there's no actual passage of time, which is unfortunate. Because imagine some of those areas. Imagine like the desert area with sunrise and sunset and nighttime. It'd be awesome. The whole desert area in Skyward Sword is like one of the best parts of the game. Pretty much everything you do out there is great. It's like the only area where they didn't reuse the same place multiple times. Like, oh, now you have to go through the same area, but now you just have to collect music notes. And you go sailing around with the skipper, and you, like, find his family in the tower. It's alright, though. He's got one of those crystals. He could just bring the crystal in there. Or even have, was it Gonzo? The dude who fixes up the robot in Skyloft. Just bring him down there. Gonzo, Bonzo, and, Bonzo. Garbonzo. You never know what will be around the corner in these narrow paths. Use Z targeting. Whap! Immediately screws it up. Good thing the punishment isn't too bad. Frop! think there's only a heart in there. Wouldn't that be great if I got that without even looking? This is surprisingly tricky for such an early dungeon. I guess if you can't land it on the ledge, the solution is just to time it. Like 5 or 6 seconds. Bomb flowers have a slightly longer fuse than regular bombs. Yeah, there we go. Just barely caught the edge of it. The technique for the bombs in this is it's just a 2D sprite. It's like King Bob-omb, or all the Bob-ombs, I guess. This is a cool arena. We're in the same room as the previous fight with these guys. Just on the second floor. Something about this, even though it's like magma, it still kind of looks meaty. From the days when meat levels were obligatory in video games.
Up.
Oh my god, he jumped diagonally. There isn't anything out there, is there? No, just the hearts. Every puzzle I see in this, it's like a relief that it's just the regular version, not Master Quest. I don't get stuck in the regular version, but Master Quest still leaves me scratching my head most of the time. I'd have to discreetly have a guide. Just take a peek at it every now and then if I was recording. Now that opens up a whole lot of options. Isn't there something down here? Yes, there is. But there's the switch. Have I hit the switch? That's over here, isn't it? Yes. There we go. Now I don't have to go all the way around. Isn't that lovely? I think if you try to spam bombs by dropping them really fast, there's a limit of 3. It makes me wonder about the bomb mask in Majora's Mask. If you could eliminate the cooldown on that, could you just like Mario Party that shit and make like an enormous explosion? Come on, get it, get it, get it! With that switch on, the moving platform goes higher. Now you can quickly reach the second floor. Sure can. A little slow down there. I like to really get in there. Make damn sure that the bombs get into the eyes. Even though what I just did was probably more risky than just dropping them off the bridge. Alright, we don't need to be playing any music. So let's swap you out. Not today. Ship. Now, how would I get both of those over here? I think if I move this one. I don't think you have to do this, but I'm just kind of having a giggle right now. I could just use that other block over there to do both of them. Or, wait, no, I don't even think you need this. You can just, like, throw it up there. I see a spooter. Oh, he's real. No, he's not. Turtle Club. Link is a certified member of the Turtle Club. And then everything resets. No! Absolutely destroyed by that keys. He's coming in for another one. Oh, nope, that's the other guy. Run, Link! I'm gonna pass on that fairy because I already have one. No more furies. And they fly off to go, like, light themselves on fire again. Is there even a torch in here for them to do that, though? Doesn't look like it. Okay, did I miss any treasure chests? I want to say I did. No? Looks like we're good. Sweet. Wait, there's a treasure chest there. But it's not on the map? That's a little strange. I see a door that I didn't even go in somewhere else. Oh well, I'm not aiming to 100% this. Just gonna have a little fun playing some Zelda. Indulging in Nintendo 64 yet again. King Dodongo, infernal dinosaur. Like the way he kind of wiggles around. He like pulsates. Just like hang out there. There we go. Don't even need to run away from him. Absolutely shreked. Can you do that in one cycle? I don't think I ever have. Makes you feel bad for him, doesn't it? He's just a big lizard. He wasn't really hurting anybody. Well, he was. Actually, he doesn't, like, eat the Gorons. Volvagia is the one that's, like, actually eating them. It's me, Daronia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risked your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. This is a real brother moment. Only true bros will understand this. It's a connection that manly men have with each other. Something you can only experience with another Giga Chad. A real brother relationship. Getting melt, getting melt. You obtained the Goron's ruby. This is the spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you've collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you'll keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey, everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How about a big Goron hug, brother? Now, I know I'm not the only one who sees the map in this area as a dude holding like a giant dong. Three seconds, I think, is, yeah. It's like half of what the other ones were. I don't think you can outrun them as a child, can you? There's like two versions of the eruption. There's one where the rocks like home in on you. I think it's the child version. No, he's outrunning them. Maybe it's the adult version then. And if you really want to be tricky, you climb this without even killing the Skulltulas. The Skulltulas. No, not yet. Gabora, Kapora. Kapora, Gabora, Gabora, Mora. Time to play a tune. Time for somebody's favorite babe. This game has one of the best versions of the Great Fairy. Her voice actress really sells those giggles and screams. It's great. Welcome, Link. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I'm going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. Oh, I'm receiving something, all right. Your sword is now twice as big! The spin attack, huh? That's what he calls it. Hold B to charge your weapon. And release a blast of energy. Come on. When you charge power for a spin attack, magic power will be consumed. Pay attention to your green magic meter. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. She'll surely grant you another new power. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. You know what? I think I will. Alright, that's enough, boys. Keep it in your pants, huh? Woohoo! Well, it looks like you've grown up a little from the Great Fairy's power. You still... This is almost like when he goes and sees the women in town in Zelda 2. You still don't really look like the hero who will save Hyrule. At least not yet. If you're going back down the mountain, I can lend you a wing. Come here and grab my talons and hold tight. Woohoo! Oh man, this is great. Flying around with owls. That's a common theme between this and Mario 64. I can see a light source up on top. Is that Navi? Is Link actually just still standing up there during that cutscene? And there's a gold Skulltula up here, but it must be the adult version. Even checking locations like adult and child, nighttime, even that's a little bit much for my little peanut brain, let alone like finding Koroks. Finding all of them, I should say. That's a goal in a Zelda game that I don't think I'm going to do, ever. I don't really feel like that's something I have to do. Like, a lot of the fun of that game is just that... I mean, I've already played both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and it's still... Like, I could still play those games a lot. All you have to do is go a couple years without playing something, and it's, like, pretty fresh again. Especially something that huge. I've played Breath of the Wild, I think 2 times complete, and Tears of the Kingdom I've done like 3 times. I've invested an unhealthy amount of time into that game. And I'll probably make it 4 when I record one for this channel. At some point. I'm gonna do Zelda games that are a little shorter first. Because that would, like, a full playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom can be 200 plus hours. Just do that all in one video. Even if I make like 10 hour, that would be 20 10-hour videos. And I know there would be people there to watch it. Shit, I've done that. I watched Vinny play Tears of the Kingdom. That's good stuff. And not even using it as like nap slop. Actually paying attention. That's stuff I watch when I'm in the gym, to be honest. It's gym entertainment. Because I don't actually have to like pay super close attention to the game because I know it. I know what's going on just by the audio. This little mini game here is one that I've never quite understood. I don't know, like, what is the requirement to get Dompe to dig up the heart piece? It's not even here. Is it still daytime? No. Because the kid would be here if it was daytime. Okay, maybe he is here. It's 10:33 now. The grave digging tour is over now. It's awfully early. I, Dompe the Gravekeeper, am in bed. Go away and play. Maybe you'll find a ghost. I wonder if Saria knows anything about the other spiritual stone. It's too bad that thing isn't inside. You must get awfully cold in there. How are we doing on Skatoolers? Got 1 left before I can claim the first reward, which is the adult wallet, I believe. Oh hey, you're the loser your dad was talking about. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting too. Damn, dude. So I'll leave you to it. They give him a mohawk in Majora's Mask. Turbo mode engage. I like to explain game mechanics to people, like imagining someone that has never played this before. Link runs faster backwards, obviously. I'm sure you figured that out. He runs faster backwards, and he's faster when he rolls. I'm kind of glad they removed the rolling thing from later games, because it does get a little annoying rolling all over the place. Woohoo! It's like you've already gotten bigger and stronger. Looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already, Link. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Whatever you say, Hootie. And there we go. I could go back and get that wallet now. Maybe I should. Is there a fast travel from Zora to Kakariko area? I don't think so. I think the fastest way would just be to walk back. But you know what? That's just fine. 'Cause we're in Zelda world now. Happy little world. Even when Ganondorf is taken over, this is still like paradise. The nightmare scenario in this game is nothing compared to the nightmare scenario of reality. Whoa, man, that's deep. Whoa, man. Such a clever little detail that Link can, like, climb up on things when he's bigger. The contrast between childhood and adulthood. Ah, spider! You gotta actually get him behind to make him scream. I think he does it anyway, like if I get close, he'll hit me. Yeah, a little F you for doing that. We look like this because of the spider's curse. But since you've destroyed 10 spiders of the curse is starting to weaken. Did the kids who returned to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. There are some tricks to finding them all. First of all, you'll have to hunt at night. Secondly, keep in mind that they love soft soil. Pay close attention to your surroundings. Please, we're counting on you. Now, one of you should be fine. You there. Young lad in the tights. Young lad with enormous mutton chops. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Oh, hell yeah. Now we can buy something. I don't remember. Something is locked at 200 and you need at least like 200 to get it. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's been long enough since I played this. I kind of start to forget stuff, even though I've played this game a million times. Alright, back to Zora we go. Please do not lecture me again. Let me get past you. Oh my god, dude. Currently mashing the B button. How many do you have to get through before you can skip it? None. There's something here. Anytime there's a circle of rocks. Maybe it's for... I think it's for the Song of Storms, isn't it? Oh hey, I can buy some beans. Chomp, chomp, chomp. How about some magic beans? They aren't selling very well. How about 10 rupees for one piece? Plant them beans. How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. Watch this man inflate his prices in real time. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. This is a good lesson from Nintendo, teaching kids about shiesty business practices. They're all the rage. How about we just kick his ass and take the bag? He's just eating them anyway. Detestable NPC. The old octo dork. I had a friend who called them octo dorks. It's always funny to hear like people's what different things people imagined as a kid, or how you imagine it being pronounced, because you don't have a frame of reference. You can't like hear what someone else says. What's the trick to this one? You like throw the chicken at the right time and he grabs the ledge. I think that only works with adult Link though. Aced it, I think. I don't even remember what there is over here. Another chicken. Oh, there's a heart piece. Right. Yeah, baby. Come on, get the chicken, get the chicken. Pick him up! Damn it. I know there's a hole up there, but I don't remember what's in it. I think I can pass on it, whatever it is. There was a hole here. Epic Silent Hill reference, am I right? Anytime I start recording stuff, I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do that game too, and that game, and that game. This is so much fun. Especially like, because I can go back and forth between commentary and no commentary. I had so much fun making those Resident Evil videos. It's so much better with music, it's crazy. And that, man, Resident Evil 6 has a really good soundtrack. I'd never heard a lot of the music that I used in that Sherry mod video. I kind of remixed it a little bit. I slowed some of them down. They're like a little too hyperactive. But if you slow it down, it's like a really good trance beat. Trance music and drum and bass. It's kind of weird how, like, the actual game has trance music in it. Resident Evil 6 has trance music in it, but I have been listening to, like, my own trance music. I mean, not my own, like, stuff I get somewhere else. Like, a state of trance with Resident Evil. With RE5. Because when you play Mercenaries a lot, you just have that one song that plays, so eventually you're going to mute it and then just play your own music. Which is what I did for a long time, but it's kind of crazy that, like, RE6 ended up having trance music in it. Resident Evil 4 has some really good drum and bass, like the original RE4. Ada's theme for, is it the Separate Ways menu theme? That one's got a really good drum and bass track. Oh, my dear sweet Princess Rudo, where has she gone? I'm so worried. I'm so worried about my princess. Starting to sound like General Pepper. Fox, we need your help. Will do, General. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. And then he gets yorfed. Hey, Fox, want a yorf? Now, that's that one, A Fox in Space show. G for undertones throughout that whole thing. What the hell am I doing? I need to do the diving game. I need to farm for rupees. There's nothing in these, right? It's like if you go up to King Rudo's room, the objects do respawn down there, but there's nothing in them. But I think if you go through here and then come out, the rupees should be back. Yep. This is a farming zone here. For 200 rupees. If you're too much of a pleb to go catch one yourself, you can just buy it. It's too late for me, Fox. I'm already an aporoid. That was a very emotional moment in that game. I'm glad that General Pepper didn't actually die. That would have been fucked up. But he was, like, ill after that, wasn't he? Didn't the aporoid thing, like, kind of put him out of commission as the general? Because Peppy took over after that. From General Pepper to General Peppy. General Pepper looks like a fucking badass in the original Star Fox. He's got the sunglasses on and, like, the way he's, like, sticking his fingers out. You'd have to see the picture to know what I'm talking about. There's also the dude in Star Fox 2. I don't think that's actually General Pepper, though. It's just like another dog guy. But he could pass for General Pepper. Star Fox Adventures has one of my favorite versions of him, though. Like the way he bitches at Fox if you stay in the menu for too long. Fox, get back to your mission! I don't have time for this! What a graceful dive. Now, please, take this. This is a scale of our kind. With this, you can dive much deeper under the water. Thanks, bruv. I'll use it right away. I'm off. No. I tried to roll. You don't have to play if you don't want to. That always makes my stomach jump. Especially thinking about, like, if he landed on the rock. I mean, Link would be fine, because he's, you know, he's Link. But, like, real life, crunch. It's one of those moments in real life where you look up and you see the Live Leak logo in real life. You see the World Star World Star logo. You know, like the washing machine manufacturer, World Star. Get ready for Mweep. It's time for Mweep. Hey, check this out, man. Look what I just found.
Oh, this letter. It's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please find my dear Ruto immediately, Zora.
Is that like the only time that you see one of the Zora do the speech pattern? Because in Japanese, they all end their sentences with Zora. I think all of them do. There might be some exceptions, because the Gorons do it too. They end their sentences with Goro. I don't know if the Deku do that. I haven't played either of these in Japanese, like, all the way through. It's pretty easy, though. I think most of it is in hiragana and katakana. I don't remember if it has furigana, though. Furigana. Fooly Cooly Gana. But what is Fooly Cooly? It's a memey thing, a dreamy thing. Ah, shit, I need a fish. Moink. Oh god, I love that steel drum. If you want your music to sound tropical, all you gotta do is throw some steel drum in there. Mario gets the steel drum going too. Especially you get like some of the Mario Party tracks. Man, that that really is a party. Mayro's party. Mayro's house. That's one of my custom stages in Ultimate. I think the one custom stage I made. It's my approximation of Metal Crystal. It doesn't look like it, but I used the music and I drew the basic shape of it. But I called it Mayro's Town. I don't know what it is about Metal Crystal. I love that stage. That's Metal Mario's stage in the original Smash Brothers. The track that plays is one of my favorites. I think the original Smash has some underrated music. Oh my goodness, the fish actually had an eye. I think if you play the GameCube version, it doesn't have an eye. Like I said, even Nintendo's emulation of this is kind of fucked up. This is better. What I have for you here, even though it's in 720, what I have prepared for you here is a exceptional way to enjoy this game. You'll notice the screen is slightly wider than 4x3, but not quite widescreen. There's a lot of screen that is, like, what I'm looking at now, there's like a good... I don't know how many pixels, but there's a good chunk of picture that's displayed above the hearts and below the rupees. But I cut that off because there's nothing important there. And that's how it looks, you know, on the 64. It crops it a little bit. It's just weird that Nintendo 64 games have a weird aspect ratio. Every time I record N64 stuff, I have to do, like, some kind of adjustment. Oh, you can't kill these guys with that? That's right, you need the boomerang. I think you can stun them. Yeah. You can nut them. blast processing. Not on Nintendo. That's Sega territory. You! Who are you? I am Rudo, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come here to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father's worried about me? I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you... Get out of here. Understand? Oh, no! Oh, boy. She's gonna be a handful. Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little. But Lord Jabu Jabu's very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home. Now. Understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. Fine, you sit there and sulk, and I will use you as a weapon. There's an advanced pro tip for you. She has fun with it. She giggles when you throw her around. I mean, the walls are soft. We're inside of Lord Jabu Jabu. Okay, I need to look at this for a second. What's the trick here? I will lose her if I think you just throw her onto the other side, right? Yeah. These are unusual enemies. I always forget about these manta ray things. Those are not enemies they reused in Majora's Mask. I think there's another fairy over here, yeah. I do not need her right now. There we go, that's what I was talking about earlier. Link gets stuck on ledges. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, you gotta love them. Seeing like old jank in old video games like that, it's like starting up an old car. It struggles a little bit, but man, you gotta love them, and they don't make them like they used to.
They don't make them like they used to. Ocarina of Time. Now that was a video game.
It was, and still is, and always will be. This game belongs in a museum. Wait, there's something else down there. If I jump in the water now, I'm gonna get that spike thing right in the top of the head. Does she stay here? Hopefully there's no loading zone between these two areas. I don't think what's in here is critical, though. Isn't it just a Deku Scrub? Yeah. There isn't even a Skulltula. Imagine doing a randomizer thing where you have to check the Deku Scrub locations too. I did just like a regular shuffle the treasure chests randomizer, and it bottlenecked. It always bottlenecks. You always come down to like one crucial item that you're missing. I don't know how people can do those. I guess you just have to have like every location of everything memorized in the game. Because I take long breaks from playing this, so like just the actual game. Well, maybe not the regular version, but Master Quest. Yeah, I know how you feel, Rudo. Master Quest is still like a pretty big challenge for me. I think I've only completed that like maybe once or That he's a tricky little sumbitch, this guy here. Drops down out of nowhere. Drops down out of nowhere and just reproduces asexually like it's no big deal. Right in front of everyone. Man, I never realized how useful the nuts are. Wow! Can you not slash these fuckers? Oh, maybe you can use the slingshot now. These are some tough enemies until you get the boomerang. Why the hell do I have that out? Oh, did I just find a weird glitch there? He was holding nothing. I think I know how I did that. I was holding the shield and then I switched it. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Okay, what do I need to do here? Bombs, maybe? No? Damn. Tough little bastards. What are these things? These are weird enemies. There isn't even a description for them. You know what they are? They're the Star Fox AI. They're the R-Wing AI flying around. There's a bunch of stuff that uses that in this game. Like invisible R-Wing AI, or however it works. Because you can spawn the one in Kokiri. What? How inconsiderate. How could you leave me behind? If you're a man, act like one. Take responsibility. If we're referring to the meaning of that phrase in Japanese, then my goodness, Rudo. She really does fall in love with Link quickly. Pretty much like the moment she sees him. She's like, OMG, be my husband. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Link. Yeah, we need somebody who weighs a lot more. Looks up at Rudo. What's that supposed to mean? But I'm really getting use out of them nuts. Deku nuts are something that I kind of overlooked when I was younger. Ooh. He was tricky. Kind of swooped in at the end there. A little disgusting the way they, like, swim through the meat. They're, like, submerged in his meat. Like, slicing their way through. You can see their barbs sticking out. Man, have you ever seen a video of stingrays, like, using their barb? I know, we don't need to mention the most tragic thing that everybody thinks about. But, like, after seeing a video of the way they attack with their barb, I can see how that could kill somebody. It's savage, man. They stab it like crazy. Oh, nope. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, I've got the boomerang now, so I can start killing the slimy things. Alright, Princess, you keep your oversized derriere on that. What's in that chest? Place your bets. Compass or a map? I think. the squishy meat noises. You can hear his stomach growling. Yeah, how inconsiderate. The red slimy thing is gone. Did that work with the others too? Bubble poppin'. Bubble poppin' minigame. You have to slow down the button inputs in old games. Like, new games are more responsive. I have that adjustment period when I record videos for Smash Ultimate and Remix at the same time. And I do 64 first, because it's just like, after a couple hours of that, I always end up thinking like, I'd love this game, but the controls are much more smooth than the new one. There's always a little bit of an adjustment period. It's kind of crazy how, like, I haven't played around with everybody in Smash Remix, but Princess Peach seems really good. I've posted a decent amount of footage of me messing around with her. She's like probably one of my favorite newcomers for Smash Remix. Having some of her abilities like in Smash Brothers kind of breaks it. I think Princess Ruto just annihilated that guy. I'm sure there are other characters like that. I had more fun with King Dedede in Smash Remix than in Ultimate. The way you can just like bop characters on the head over and over with his mallet. It's his forward tilt. His forward tilt attack. You can do it really fast. You just smash him over the head with his hammer over and over and over. I played as King Dedede in Brawl a little bit, but I don't know, something about the way he is in Ultimate I just don't really care for. Kirby is fun in Ultimate though. He got some of his like attributes from the original Smash that made him really good. Like the juggling with his up tilt and like the meteor smash from his down aerial, his dare. You can just like bounce him back and forth with that up tilt and the down aerial. I don't think his down aerial is quite as savage as it was in Smash 64. He is downright bullshit with that move. In the original, you can KO people at like pretty much 0% if you get him over the edge and do his down aerial. Back when we had the Smash Club in real life, my friends and we had one friend who was really good with Kirby in the original. And we did one night, like, I accepted the fact that he was better than me. I was like, I conceded, because we had other games that we played, and I was better than him at some other stuff. So it didn't bother me. I conceded that he was the best at Smash 64. And so one night, there were 3 of us hanging out. We did a 2 versus 1, and we told him, we were like, dude, just do as much bullshit as possible. We're gonna see if we can. We're gonna see how you can do here. And we did a 99 stock too. And he actually did pretty well. I don't remember if we actually completed it. We probably did, because it didn't take as long as we thought. He and I were the best at the original Smash. He didn't play any of the other ones, though, so he was usually kind of out of his element when we played those. I was always, like, easily the best out of my group of friends at the other titles. I absolutely, like, pummeled my friends in Melee with Ganondorf. Ganondorf is he's still my main in the original, or in Melee. He's fun in Remix too. He has the super armor for his punch. We get her over there? I don't remember where to go from here. Oh, here we go. That's it! That's what I've been looking for! Throw me up there, onto the platform! Princess Rudo got the spiritual stone, but why Princess Rudo? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I've found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So, take me home right now. Squish. All those spikes like jamming into the meat. It should come back down like dripping in blood. Edgy dude. Freeze him! I don't think so, son. Does he switch? Is he gonna go the other way? No. You gotta get as close to the spikes as possible without hitting them. I think you can get this guy with just one Deku stick, right? If you do a jump slash, you can one-shot this clown. Yeah. Destroyed. Where the hell did she get off to? Princess, you up here? Oh my god, come here. Gotta watch out for them giant meat sponges. It's an important part of everyone's digestive system, the old meat sponge. It's just above your epiglottimus.
This is making me tummy rumble.
I heard a Skulltula. There's a little IQ test for you there. You can get stuck on that one for a bit. I'm sure there's something about that that's even more difficult in the Master Quest version. This is a very disturbing dungeon in Master Quest because of all the cows. The cows are like stuck in the wall and they're switches. Very strange. This is a pretty repulsive boss. Like I said, this was the time period when like all video games had like a meat level. Anytime you had like a side-scrolling shooter like Gradius or something, it was all disgusting meat. Bacterions. Now Gradius, that's a series with some good music. Bet you didn't know you could do that, just destroy them with Deku Nuts. Like I said, man, the amount of times that we've played these games and there's still stuff like that. Ooh, I got all of them, hell yeah. Oh wait, nope, one survived. Wah! They're like organic satellite dishes that shoot electricity at you. There was even stuff in this time period that was like educational, where they would go inside of like the human body, like the magic school bus and that kind of stuff. That was like a thing in that time period. It was a popular thing in media. It's the green blood version. Does that mean that this isn't the original version of the game? No, she was soon, now she's Dere. You're late! What took you so long? You're useless! I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. Ugu. This is an important lesson for young men. Usually girls are looking at you like that before you even realize it. And then the first time it happens, you're just kind of like, oh. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water? Zora's sapphire? Oh, wrong inflection. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. All right. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. I like how it even changes the color of the water. You obtained Zora's sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you've finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Oh, I understand what she's talking about. That's why I'm gonna make like a banana and split. Scooby-Doo noises. How's everybody doing in here? I want to see what Pops has to say.
Oh, Link! So you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it.
Man of few words. Yeah, so what's my reward from the king? He doesn't know that she just gave me the sapphire. Could extort a reward out of him. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest? Hee. No, it made things worse. teehee. I need a chicken for that one too. Man, you gotta bring the chicken all the way up here too. Or I guess come back like way later with the hover boots. Or use the moon jump. I like, there was the Game Shark cheat. I think it was called the moon jump. I think you just hold L and Link would like fly up in the air. You could do it during cutscenes. So Link could just be like, shh, you guys are boring, later. Should I get that chicken? I think I should. No, I don't have enough. ₹50. You're a crook! You're a crook! I'll take 2. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
You better give them to me for free next time, or you're gonna be shitting that bag.
Come here, chicken. You have a part to play in this epic quest. In Link's epic journey. Flawless so far. Let's hope we can get that heart piece with no complications. Sometimes the way the camera moves around here can screw you up. 'Cause it's kind of like automatic. You get a little bit of that Mario 64 cam where it moves around on its own. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking about Smash Brothers. I'm trying to think like what characters my friends and I played as. In the original Smash, I've always been... My first main may have been Samus. And probably Link and Mario, just because like I knew them. I think when I was a kid, I preferred Luigi, but as I got older, I realized like Mario has a stronger combo game. I prefer Mario, but I can get down with Weege in the first two. I think after that, he started to get weird. I really do not like Luigi in Ultimate. Like, if I play against a high-level Weege, the computer will kick my ass with him, but I can't really make much sense of him. Luigi was pretty fun in Melee. Like, you didn't even really need to rely on his specials too much. He was just, like... He was the better Mario brother in that one. You could make him slide all the way across the stage with one wave dash. That is a technique that I never used. Like, I know how to do it. Sometimes I'll do a wave land, but I don't do wave dashes. I never really needed to, because none of my friends were on that level. Plus, I think it kind of takes the fun out of the game, and it's bad for your shoulder buttons. Yeah, in the original Smash, my mains were, like, all things told now, with as much time has gone by, it'd be Falcon, he's number 1, and then probably Samus or Mario and Kirby. Falcon is a fucking beast in the first Smash. He's the Dragon Fighter moveset. You can see in the early screenshots of the game that it was basically Captain Falcon. And they put that guy in Smash Remix, the Dragon Fighter dude, and he's kind of crazy. He was actually one of my favorites of the ones that I tried for when I recorded videos. If you give him the right costume, he becomes Pepsi Man. What you running from?
Ugh, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen that white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me! So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid.
Yeah.
You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world!
Shit just got real. I can still hear the horse. He's just like running in place out there. Link's just like, holy shit, man. That was scary. You found the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Link, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. You can leave messages on the Ocarina of Time. At least I could leave you with the ocarina and this melody. You've learned the Song of Time. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Affirmative. I can't leave Slippy hanging. I love the voice clips that they used for Slippy and Peppy in Smash Remix. The perfect use of those clips. The way I don't know where the voice clip comes from, but the one they used for Peppy's up special, he goes flying. He says flying, and when you do a tech land, he goes nope. I think it's actually him saying don't. I think it's from the don't mess up that R-wing. But it sounds like he's going nope. And Slippy's is just that scream. Slippy's Up special. That woman, like, I think she made the mic peak a little bit when they recorded those lines, because Slippy is a little bit painful to listen to. What's happening? Remember when we first heard this song? Again, in Twilight Princess, when you go in the Temple of Time in that one? And now it's been 20 years since that. Ah, the passage of time. The passage of Ocarina of Time. Link, isn't that? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword.
Take it. Go on, kid, take it. You know you want it. You know you want it, Richie. Hey, kid, you'll be cool if you take this sword.
Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid.
Wait a minute. Did Link just play right into Ganondorf's hand? Link. Wake up. Link, the Chosen One. Chosen One!
Oh, whoa, man, what happened last night?
I feel kind of... Whoa. Huh? I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. I have a theory about his name that I'm going to tell you about. But for now, we're just going to call him Raul. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. You know, that cut dungeon. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Link, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. You're all grown up. Look, Link, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yep. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter the forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Raoul, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. The hero of time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages and add their might to your own. Copy that. You received the Light Medallion. Raoul the Sage adds his power to yours. Raoul, so how would you say Rauru in Japanese? Find the other sages and save Hyrule. It would be like Dauru. That's part of the incantation from Laputa. It's like Dauru Laputa in Laputa, the Studio Ghibli movie. I think that's where they got the name. Because we know Zelda has quite a bit of influence from Studio Ghibli films. It's just my little fan theory anyway. And I like calling him Raoul. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time. But have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Why didn't Ganondorf demolish the Temple of Time? His castle's like right there. I've been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. Sheik of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there, holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link? Yeah. She doesn't even give you the chance to say yes or no. I mean he, this mysterious Sheik fella. I remember there was an issue of Nintendo Power, probably somewhere between like 2000 and 2003. Somebody wrote in about Smash Brothers or something? I don't remember what it was. They mentioned the fact that, you know, Zelda is Sheik. And the writers from Nintendo Power were like, shh. Oh no, that was the eye color. That's what it was. They were like, if it's Zelda, how come the eye color is different? And the Nintendo Power writer was like, shh, they had colored contacts back then. She also must have hit the tanning salon, because Sheik is a little bit more tan than Zelda. Alright, we gotta go, Oh, hey, I didn't go to Lon Lon as a kid, so no horse. I usually like to get Bigoron's sword before the Forest Temple, but I'll be fine without it. In fact, it'll be kind of nice to use the Master Sword. Since pretty much every time I play this, I get Bigoron's sword before. But like I said, it's been a while, so I forgot. I forgot to go see Malon and play the chicken game with her dad. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castletown, he's become even more timid. He throws some grass at you. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dompe the Gravekeeper sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Treasure, you say? My ears just perked up. If I reload this, I'll be back at the Temple of Time, won't I? Gotta get him vibrating sometimes, you know. Okay, it's the one marked with the flowers. I think it's this one over here. I love this voice actor's version of Link. He is my favorite Link. Nobuyuki. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me, if you dare. Almost failed that on the very first torch. Excellent start. What? He actually kind of stopped. Nope, if you see the path that has rupees, you've gone the wrong way. I can hear redeads, but I don't see them in here. The heart piece is the one that you have to beat like a minute, right? You have to beat him. I'm not sure what the requirement is. The time of this race was 1 minute 12 seconds. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again. Come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. I'll give you my super secret treasure that's right here in my pocket. Now he's just a Herbert from Family Guy, I guess. I've got a tip for you here in my pocket, son. Why don't you reach in and fish it out? I hope that's the entrance. I love the look of this room. This is one of my favorite rooms. And this is one of very few times you use the Ocarina block puzzle. The Song of Time block puzzles. Master Quest makes quite a bit more use out of that. They get more use out of that puzzle. I'd put this in like top 10 most memorable Zelda tunes. Just about every Ocarina song in this is catchy. The only one that isn't is the one that you make for the Scarecrow. I usually use the Song of Healing for that. That's my favorite song from Majora's Mask. Ah! I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. Oh! It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. An Ocarina, you say? What? You've got an Ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. Here we have the time paradox. The Zelda time paradox. You learned the Song of Storms. Now we've got a treadmill. Gotta go to the inside if you want to outrun it. It's just like a racing game, cutting the corners. Hey, baby. I'm a big boy now. I bred a new type of miniature Kuko. I call it the Pocket Kuko. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Kukos are very good at getting lazy. Oh, Kukos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow, Kuko! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my Kuko is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling Kukos. Well, I mean, maybe. Here, take this egg. After the Kuko hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Sure, sounds fun. You borrowed a pocket egg. Anyway, now that that's out of the way, please make my Kuko happy, okay? Just teleports in there. Teleports behind you. Ah, but I already got it. Hello, cow. If you have an empty bottle here. Oh, yes, I do. Wait, no, I can't do that because I don't have Epona's song yet. I can't get a free bottle of milk. Zelda's Lullaby, Saria's song. Yeah, I forgot to go see Romani. I mean Malon. I don't understand, like, computer stuff, but I've always wondered why the texture for the window here is floating, like, way far away from the building. Isn't that the reason why the carpet in Mario 64 is screwed up? Like, you can tell it's emulation, or shitty emulation. If the carpet is gone, or, like, the texture's flickering when you enter the room. You stop moving and she says something. She knows. You get confused. Wonder what's going on in the forest right now. But those rows going, I knew. I knew it was happening. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go through Goron Town. You know, before I do, yeah, I'm gonna do a few things before I do the first dungeon. I just kind of want to enjoy it now that we have adult Link. I want to round up the tunics. I think you can get this one as a kid. There's like an invisible ladder here. Yeah. Those are much easier to acquire now with the hook shot. Oh god. Oh! Oh. Thank goodness that didn't launch me over the side. I think this is a purple rupee. Yeah. Why, that's 50 rupees. Oh man, look at all them hearts. Now it'll be a rupee explosion. Explosion of money. There is a hole here, right? Maybe it's the Song of Storms. Whoops. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's talk to Saria anyway. Link? This is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Link! Want to talk to Saria again? No, I think I get the gist. She needs help. I'm coming, Saria. Won't let anything bad happen to you. I promise. I think this is just more money, isn't it? Ooh, a lot more money. Holy shit. Kind of a waste to get it now. At least it was something. It's always painful when you pick those up and it's like you're already full. As long as you get to hear some of the money jangling around, it's not bad. Come on, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Walk away so he doesn't turn around. That's gonna nail it. Nail it, come on. Oh, I was so close. That was so close to getting him on the first try. That's way too far away. Come on, where the hell is he? Alright, here we go. If I throw it, maybe I can compensate for... Yes, yes, come on. Oh yeah, baby. That is actually kind of hard. How could you do this to me? You, your Ganondorf servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Link, hero of the Gorons. Or? What? Your name is also Link? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, Link! My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me Link after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Link, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please, give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Link of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please, help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. But... You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon? A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Wow! Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please, help, Link. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay. Now I can get into Death Mountain. I can go see the shopkeep, but I don't really need to. The only thing you would ever need to purchase there is a Goron tunic. If you lose yours, if you get it eaten by a like. Okay, we don't need to get things, we're full. I wonder, are there still Deku sticks in there? I've got 6. Nope. I can get the song too. So when it's time to do this, I can just bam boom warp right here. Kind of fun to do things, at least a little bit out of order sometimes. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero of fire. Hold on, let me try that again, Sheik. You didn't hear that. There we go. Bro, I can't believe you spoiled it. Why? You have learned the bolero of fire. Link, I'll see you again. Wait, this time he's like, wait a minute. You smell really good. Link knows. She can't fool him. Once he finds out at the end, he's like, whew. No wonder. Alright, now I can warp back here whenever. It's another good Link noise. Yeah. I have watched other forms of media, like just for him. Maybe not just for him, but I've enjoyed anime that have Nobuyuki in them. He is one of my favorite voice actors. He was great as Viral in Gurren Lagann. Aside from Link, probably Viral and Siegfried would be my favorite characters that he plays. Siegfried in Soul Calibur. Oh no, he was also in High School of the Dead. I like his character in that too. I don't remember his name, but he's the gun nerd otaku in High School of the Dead. It's great because it's like it's the otaku's time to shine when shit gets real. He's the one who knows how to use guns. Kota, that's his name. I remember that because of the scene when Shizuka Sensei comes into the room. Kota-kun. Or what is, no, I think she says Chan. Because he says it afterwards. He's like, oh, she called me Chan. Whoops. Oh man, he almost survived that one too. He'd have been stuck down there though. Wait, now I'm back all the way back down here. There isn't a second reward from the Great Fairy up here, is there? Like, it isn't different when you're an adult, right? I can't remember. Wait, there is something over here. I can see the spot on the wall. The bombable spot. And I can see through it. It looks like it's a gossip stone. That's all that is up here. I guess those are, like, pretty valuable hidden locations, because those tell you the locations of, like, difficult heart pieces, right? And just various secrets about the game. He was also in one of the Gundam shows. I think it was 8th MS. Nobuyuki Hiyama played the main character in that. Welcome, Link. I will soothe your wounds. Okay, that's it. So we already got the reward from her before, so she doesn't have another one for adult Link. Thanks, hun. Oh?
My brother opened a new store. It's Medigoron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying.
Ooh. This is the one that you can't run away from, right? Maybe you can. Maybe I just wasn't going fast enough before. I hadn't shifted Link into maximum overdrive. There's just something about, like, getting the 3 tunic colors in this. It's so nice that you can dye his tunics in Breath of the Wild. Because you can get multiple of the wild tunics in Tears of the Kingdom. I used those as the red and blue tunic for Link. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, because we're ready, Teddy, for the Goron Temple. But I can't do that yet because you need arrows. When I've got the chicken, I can wake up Talon, right? That's who the Pocket Kuko's for. Talon. I'm thinking of the blue one. The blue one is the one that you get for the Carpenter's son. Kojiro. I have a delivery for real Mario. It's this chicken here.
What in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here?
Ingo took over Lon Lon Ranch, and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there. Look at me now. My girl, Malin, still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. So go do something about it. Man, what a bitch. Talon's such a little bitch. Giga Chad Link's just like, I'll take care of it. Link flexes his, like, the top of his tunic off and shows that, like, he's just enormous, like, bodybuilder muscles. One flex and the shirt just explodes. Oh man, I ended it too soon. That backwards run can get scary because you can't see where you're going. Aren't there lyrics to this song? I heard a version of this that had lyrics in Japanese. It was like Epona doko e yuku. Where you go, horse? Why, right here. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch. But don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hard-working Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Alright. You want to hear how to ride? No. Thank you so much. Wait a minute, I can't do this because I don't have the song. If you use Z-targeting... Yeah, I'm done. Get me out of here, man. Enjoy that free 10 rupees I just gave you. Don't worry, I'll be back to humiliate you later. Actually, Link doesn't humiliate him, he purifies him. Link's good actions, like, purge the evil from Ingo's heart. I still wouldn't trust him, though. After that happened. If I was Talon. Alright, let's go get the Zora tunic. That requires only a bottle, right? You don't need arrows to do the ice temple, do you? I don't think so. Guess we'll find out. Beat it, punk. Whoa. Did I plant the bean? I don't think I did. Whoops. run over. Speed run destroyed. There we go, I made my time back with that jump. I hear more Skatoolers. That one's in a weird location. It's like really high up. I think you need the long shot for this. Oh, no, maybe. Sweet. You get to see Link have like little stubby legs in this cutscene. I think because the cutscene is originally for young Link or something. You can see when it shows like the actual cutscene here. Link is like, he's like on his knees. He has like little teeny legs. It's like when you pose for a photo and you put your shoes under your knees. I usually end up doing this before the temple anyway, because this is how you get, this is part of the quest to get the big Goron sword. Man, why don't you just look at him for a second? Link looks so fucking cool in this game. This is still my favorite version of Link. Twilight Princess came close. This Link is like unusually manly for Link. Like, he's usually a little more effeminate, but this version of him is like kind of the odd one out. Twilight Princess as well. I think actually he's a little manlier in Twilight Princess because he's pretty shredded too. Like when you see him take his clothes off for the sumo match with you know, the Ordon dude, the guy with the walrus tusks, and then again when he does it with the Gorons. Link, Twilight Princess Link is fucking jacked. I like this particular Link's face, like especially in the some of the official artwork. He has a really pointy nose. Come on, get back up there. I think this is an area where if you're not careful, he'll start vibrating on the ledge. Quantum Link, he's in two places at one time. Even though this is just a mini dungeon, I think this is one of my favorite places in the game. Ooh. Almost got all of them. Is that a puzzle rupee? No, that's just a blue rupee. The silver ones are bigger. Holy shit. You clear like the most difficult battle in the game, but then one jar is your arch nemesis. Okay, this is one of the ones where you have to collect all the silver rupees. Here's a little trick for you that you never see like hardly anybody do. You can just crouch under this. Even though it goes through like most of Link's head, you can just crouch under this thing. Also, yeah, if you screw that up, you get to hear like 20 damage sound effects at once. I think if you roll into it, he'll do that. Yeah. That's kind of a weird thing, too, the way you get, like, invincibility frames from rolling. Oh, wait, no you don't. He's taking damage. Isn't Majora's Mask like that? They changed something about his roll. Like, you can actually deal damage with his roll in Majora's Mask. Something like that. I know there's, like, a sweet spot in, like, between Epona's hooves where you can damage enemies. And it does a decent amount of damage, too. Alright, here we go. This is the main goal of this. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Do not freeze. He has frozen. Oh god, I'm gonna get frozen again. These ice keys in here are, like, kind of a pain in the butt. We get to see his Ziploc bag. The bottle became a Ziploc baggie. It looks pretty much exactly like putting a fish in a bag that you would win, like, from the fair. And we need to get some more blue fire before we leave. Link must collect the blue fire so that he can melt red ice. Like so. Now, if I chose right, there will be another blue flame in here that's easy to get. I don't think I chose right. It's alright, I can solve this puzzle. Hook shot sniping. Yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. Oh, you're gonna do all the work for me. Wow, how pathetic. That's more how I pictured Tattle talking. Navi's a little nicer. Tattle's kind of a little shit. Tattle and Tail. I didn't understand that joke when I first played the game, but I remember realizing, like, I'm sure this is a joke. Okay, so we got the blue flame. I still need to get that silver shit. I need to look at this, because one wrong move and you have to reset the whole puzzle. I think I might already have to. Bonk, bonk. Need to get to that one. Wait, maybe... I had moved that back? No, I don't think so. He might be able to jump over to that. There we go. Okay. One left. This is gonna stop it here. So then... I think I do want to reset this. If you screw this puzzle up, all you have to do is throw the ice block into one of those holes and it'll reset it. Oh yeah, this is like 2 moves after you reset it. Like I said, quadruple digit IQ. If I really want to test that, I should do Master Quest. And various ROM hacks. I've played some pretty tough ROM hacks. God, I don't remember which one it was, but there was one where Link was like riding around on a floating platform and you had to jump off at the right time and like shoot arrow puzzles to open fences, otherwise you'd fall off the platform. I want to say maybe it was one of Kaze's. That's why I don't have any videos of that stuff, but after playing them myself over the years, just going back to the regular game is refreshing. Because, man, are there some seriously talented people that make ROM hacks for N64 games. I mean, shit, look at Smash Remix. I've been thoroughly enjoying playing that. My audience obviously has too. Those are some of my most viewed videos. Oh man, I need to go back and get more blue flame. It's alright, the puzzle is solved. And I can just go back in the other room. Wait, can you get over there easily? Probably would just be faster to do this, rather than go all the way back. That Keese, like, froze for a second. Want to get over there? Oh. Whip. Whip. Yeah. Hot. Yeah. How far do you have to go before it completely refreshes the room? That far. Again, it's kind of fun, like I say, to like explain this to somebody that maybe doesn't play video games. You can see how it works. You can see how when the game like refreshes the room. Walk a certain distance and it unloads it because it can't like display all of that at the same time, otherwise it would slow down. You just walk a certain distance until the game unloads where you were, and then you go back and it reloads it, and everything returns to the default position. Okay, how in the hell? Figured this out before. Boom, boom. I think I have to go... Yeah, I have to go this way. There's got to be a way to get it, like, closer. Like, I always end up jumping pretty far. It's kind of weird how they, like, stop. Oh, these fucking bats. Interesting that ice keys do not lose. They don't lose their ice ability after hitting you, like fire keys do. I always really loved the effect on the bubbles in Wind Waker. Those are one of my favorite Wind Waker enemies. The noise they make is good too. Yeah. You can hear their little teeth clacking around. With the effect on them, like the smoke effect that they use, is really pretty. Got him. This acquired the boots. The iron boots. You got the iron boots. So heavy you can't run. So heavy you can't float. Hint, hint. We meet again, Link. If you came here to meet the Zoras, you wasted your time. This is all there is. With one exception, the Zoras are now sealed under this thick ice sheet. I managed to rescue the Zora princess from under the ice, but she left to head for the water temple. This ice is created by an evil curse. The monster in the water temple is the source of the curse. Unless you shut off the source, this ice will never melt. If you have courage enough to confront the danger and save the Zoras, I will teach you the melody that leads to the temple. Time passes, people move. Like a river's flow, it never ends. A childish mind will turn to noble ambition. Young love will become deep affection. The clear water's surface reflects growth. Now, listen to the serenade of water to reflect upon yourself. You always gotta be so melodramatic, Sheik. This is another song that had a great remix in Twilight Princess. It's already pretty, like, somber in this one, but man, the version in Twilight Princess will choke you up. Especially with the, what it's associated with in the story. Queen Rutella. You have learned the Serenade of Water. Link, I'll see you again. It's such a shame, too, because Queen Rutella is like... She's like one of the prettiest girls in Twilight Princess. Her face looks so good. Chahoop! Just roll through it, LMAO. Okay, this is the side that I still need to check out. That's the one that gives you easier access to the blue flame. I always do that backwards. If you could manage to do that one, you never need to come in here again. Bam. Captured. Oh, we got a Keese moving in. Okay. I heard the enemy jingle. I believe Keese I think the joke there is because that's just the sound that a bat makes. That's the Japanese onomatopoeia for a bat. Key. I'm pretty sure, because I watched, there's an anime called Toki Meki Tonight, and her dad is a vampire. The main character's dad is a vampire, and he turns into a bat, and when he's a bat, he goes, Key! Key! I think that's the joke. I'm not sure about the Sue at the end, though. Can you just, like, roll into that? That looks like you could just get it. Oh yeah, he's like totally going inside of that. I won't spend all day trying to do this, just a few tries. Oh man, he's so close. Just like roll into it at full speed. Maybe not. I'm pretty sure you can do that. Oh my god, he's so close. Maybe it's a stab. Like bounce him off the wall, maybe. Okay, that's enough of that. All right. It wasn't the first one, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think so. That was the second one. Fishwife. That's all I'll say about that. Rudo appreciators know what I'm talking about. One fishwife, please. It'd be hard for you to slip one past her. You wouldn't be able to do anything in secret or behind her back, because she can watch you. You think you're being sneaky, like, you know, grabbing an extra treat out of the pantry? She's watching you with those extra eyes. Mash that button. Mash the B button to make Link swim faster. It's another thing that I went a very long time without knowing you could do. Let's get you warmed up, King. You've had quite an ordeal. Why don't you tell me all about it?
Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tunic. With this, you won't choke underwater.
You got a Zora tunic. This diving suit is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Wear it and you won't drown underwater.
Ah, I see. Princess Ruto went to the water temple.
And so shall I. Could go there now. Actually, I could go in, but I'd hit a snag, because by that point, then you need two dungeon items, the bow and the megaton hammer. I think my best option would be Kokiri Forest. In fact, I think that may be one of my only options. If you start choking, take off those boots. What are you? Though you wear Kokirish clothing, you can't fool me. I promised Saria I would never let anybody go through here. Oh yeah, I even did it in time with the music on the second one. That melody. Saria plays that song all the time. Do you know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. Maybe you're not so bad, Mido. He's grown up a little bit too. Do the Kokiri grow up, like, emotionally? There probably is. There's probably a limit on that just because they're children. From here on, we'll be going through some narrow passages. If you take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on some enemies. That's the exact same one that she says in Dodongo's Cavern. Just a little reminder. In case you forgot, because you'll get fucked up by moblins if you don't do it right. I didn't even realize these guys were moblins until someone, like, said it. Until I heard somebody say it in, like, a speedrunning video or something. Shoot him right in his hairy chest. Hell yeah. Gave him the old slip. The old slipperino. I don't think I can slip past this guy. Stealth gameplay. When did MGS come out? Did Zelda even do stealth gameplay first? Amazing. Thud. The time has come to test thy courage, Link. Willst thou enter? No, I don't think I will. No. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. This is another one of my favorites. You have learned the Minuet of Forest. Link, I'll see you again. Sheik definitely looks more male in like Ocarina of Time, but I liked the version of Sheik from Brawl, because it was definitely a woman. She kind of went back to being a little bit more androgynous in Ultimate. Her face looks weird in Ultimate too. Spam that spin attack. It'll never do you wrong. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm actually going to stop the part here, but I am going to stop playing for now. So just in case this is the end of a part, thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time.